Sì, sì. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These people done turned us into bosses.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Brooklyn, here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference. And, of course, the Knicks. Right now, they're 5 spots below them.
And I think for the Knicks, they haven't been the kind of fierce competitors here in the early season that they were just last year. Not even close. Could this be a team about to take a giant step backward?
It might be a little bit early to make that kind of declaration, but one big hot streak, they'll be right back on top.
So the Nets starting 5. Simmons and Thomas are their guards. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And for the Knicks, Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Towns for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Brunson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the middle. Johnson outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Simmons, a screen on Brunson. Here's Thomas. That one off the back iron and out. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hart against George. Pass to Simmons. 17-foot shot on the way. George, no good. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. They get it again. Towns laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 5.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He is going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
a look now at the numbers for Johnson. He's averaging 15 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Pass to Claxton, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simmons inside. Defended by Hart. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot is on the way.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's the Nets now. It's a 3-point game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep, George, and that's collected by Brunson.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Back to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
DB thinking about Cam Thomas. Brooklyn making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. George comes in for Thomas. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Ben Simmons. And that one misses.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective. I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Nets trail by 3. Now Kispert. He has yet to score.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Pass to Dodgier. Out to Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Basket counts. Payne's got his second basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for George. And it's George again missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shot to stop the run. George missing again.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Here's Payne. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Towns. Misses from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Williams. George is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Kispert in at the point. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from George. New York has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Williams against Bridges. From deep, George doesn't go for it.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Robinson a screen on Williams. Here's Bridges. Hits from the high post. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
The 3 from George. George missing again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bridges shot good.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
The 3 from George. George missing again.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And the first one at the line is good. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And so he hits both. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Hart, wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. Driving to the basket. Here's Payne. Rebound by Kispert.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now, here's George. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run from the baseline. Bridges misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Bridges against George. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Cameron Payne. The Nets also changing it up. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Johnson comes in for Williams. And George is subbed in for Kispert. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
13.
Hart against Thomas. Hart the pass to Robinson. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Cameron Johnson.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Robinson hits them both. Nets trail by 19. Simmons with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. From 8. That one a little long.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Ball's knocked loose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Rebounded by the Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Johnson sends the screen for George. Johnson outside. George passes to Claxton. Oh, the lob for Simmons. It's not going to go for him.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
A different look for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. And it's Bridges in for Robinson. 1:57 left here in the second. Pass to Brunson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Johnson kicks to Simmons. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, George.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Hart. Back to Brunson. That one doesn't drop. George with the defensive effort. Over Hart. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns down low. Claxton's there. Anunoby, no good. Nets trail by 17. Back to George. Shoots over Brunson. George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Bridges. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. for 8 in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Thomas passes to George. No good with the triple. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Knicks lead by 19. Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Coach, a solid first half of play. What's been working?
We're getting the ball up the floor quickly, making quick decisions, moving the ball side to side. We started off playing pretty good defense, but we have to be able to sustain it throughout.
Hey, Coach, thanks for your time. We'll see if that defense holds up in the second half. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the man at court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot. You almost had it. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the New York Knicks.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And the Knicks with possession here. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. You know, Doris, Ben Simmons has certainly had a turbulent career, hasn't he?
Oh, my goodness, there's no question, Kevin. You begin with some of the injury challenges he's had throughout. Started in his rookie season, has continued throughout some of the years. There's also been questions about the balance in his game. Obviously, perimeter shooting has been a weakness. But the first and most important thing Ben has to do is get healthy, Kevin. The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Outside, George. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Simmons against Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
George looking over the floor. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brunson outside. Here's the teardrop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
This is his first free throw of the game. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Well, we've seen some defensive wizards among the NBA's freshman class this season. Let's now take a look at the rookie steal leaders. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside, George. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's the floater. And it's Towns missing. Simmons looking it over. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to George to end the cold streak. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Simmons outside for George. Fires for 3. And it's George again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Timeout called the Nets.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Thomas. He's putting up 29 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside, George. Looking to get it going. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Towns, high post. Over Claxton. Towns, no luck. Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Hart with it, outguarded by Simmons. Count that one. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Nets missing. For New York, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Brunson the pass to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 11 points.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
The shot by George, no good. Knicks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
3rd personal foul. 17 foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he makes the first.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything.
So for the Nets, and Simmons, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. George comes in for Williams, and Thomas subbed in for Corey Kispert. So for Brooklyn now, Thomas is out there with George. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton, and at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the layup falls. Haynes got 7 points here in this quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Shot from the wing. George, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. So it's Brooklyn now. It's George on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And that's now 10 points for George.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And here is Simmons. There's the three. George, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Inside. Robinson passes to Ryan. Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by George. Brooklyn's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. And it's George again missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Hits it from three-point range.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Into the lane. Pass to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Gautier's shot is off. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's the pick. Here's Ryan. Thomas with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fournette shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. George missing again. New York shooting reasonably well, 45%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. But done by Achua.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
Outside, George. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for George. New York shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from McCann.
Man, I got shot 41 times.
It was the kind of game for him that players dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mikal Bridges.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Robinson kicks to Payne. Over Simmons. That's good from Payne on the assist by Robinson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
George up top from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Payne. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Cameron Payne at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kolek. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Let's go, get some money, they playing. I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. Let's do it.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Get our shooters back and going on.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan their vacation. Pick 3 destinations.
That's like real.
Point right, do what I should right. Do what I could right. Point right, do what I should right. Point right, do what I could right. Point right, do what I should right. Point right, do what I could right. Point right, do what I should right. Point right, do what I could.
Tough game tonight. Get them next time. Pair it up. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I left them yesterday. Yeah, it's great.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? For this team? Yeah. That suit?
Wait.
This around? Yeah. This arena, this suit, and for this team. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down. MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high.
Tough debut for MP, but great players bounce back from bad games. And he's a great player.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds...
What you got going on today?
Mm-hmm. You sneeze? Mm-hmm.
thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
And how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Look out there, MP.
Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Fun fans, will you be there for Tango T-shirt day? Every fan in the building can throw Tango T-shirts so they can show off their Bucks pride and style. Folks, don't forget to get on the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, staying on the Buck in the Bucks District. We look forward to seeing you at our next Bucks home game, everyone. Bring your family and friends and everyone in attendance will get a Milwaukee Bucks calendar. Head forward, 6'11", number 34.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until they're...
Very impressive. Wright's checked in for the Bucks. And the Bulls also making a change. MP's checked in for Williams. Well, if you've followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
On the court for Chicago, Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Levine in at the three. And here's MP from outside. Lillard pulls down the board.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Wright finds Lopez. Vucevic with some nice D.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Is a big reason for that.
Right, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over White. White with a steal. MP against Middleton. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Middleton outside from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Perry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Williams. Ball is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Perry in at the 5 spot.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
Off the mark there with a 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP way outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great 3-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Middleton. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Perry's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Picked by Prince. A shot from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And here's MP from outside. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, MP with a block.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Oh, another miss.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
To the inside. Out to Portis. Here's the 3. The Bucks rebound. Pass to Middleton. Lillard outside. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Good D by Middleton. The Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Portis. He's covered by Levine. Trent, the pass to Lillard. The three is up. And another miss by Milwaukee. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. And the Bucks making a change here. In the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, this has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fan... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
The numbers say it all.
Checked in for Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. Here's White. MP looking around. The 3 is up. And again, Chicago, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for Williams. So he can't get either to fall. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Milwaukee making some changes. Portis comes in for Lopez. And it's Connaughton in for Damian Lillard. Here's Smith. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. On the wing, MP. Antetokounmpo covering. MP shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Portis, the pass to Middleton. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by the Bucks. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
What time is it?
On the court for Chicago.
Do we got time?
MP is out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Fader on the way. Again, MP missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo DeSumo. That's his first foul. And here's Milwaukee now. 3-point lead. Here's Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jalen Smith. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Good on the second one. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, we've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. DeSumo is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Perry in at the 4 spot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Both free throws good from Horton-Tucker. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damion Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
It's MP attacking. Count that bucket.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Taurean Prince. And Middleton subbed in for Wright. Trent outside. Lillard with a screen for Trent. Buries it from three-point range. And so
all my homies in the hood, what would you do? Which life would you choose?
Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
He ain't know about all of that.
For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Know what I'm saying? Whoa. Rhymer Dimer.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
What you doing, man? You okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. My phone is ringing. It's my friend, he's calling. No, what are with me? What are you saying? I gotta come up out of here, baby boy. Yeah.
He'll remember that for a little bit.
What's this? Thank you. Okay, hold on. All done. All done. Mhm. Yeah, that sounded so funny. It just did. It was like it was soft. In the movie? Nah. Damn. Oh yeah, and the girl pushed the girl into the locker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They look real surprised. Right. They probably do. Well,
sitting right in the dope part of this. Bro, what is this?
That's it.
dang,
And that wasn't free stuff I took from you.
dang.
That's all I had.
Yeah, that ain't good.
I don't even drink a lot, even if it's soda. Like, look, I said I had one cup of coffee. And you'll see that all day. You drink that. You drink.
Another day, another dollar. Was them, yeah. Was them, yeah. Another. She give you drama. Was them, yeah. If you see me, just give me a high.
Come here, Dame. Come here, Dame. What's that? What's this? What's this right here? Damion, come here. Come here. Okay. Come here, Dame.
Came in and he talked to you.
Oh, it's right here in this. Yeah, those are empty now. Well, the one with the straw in it still has coconut water in it. I got you. I'm about to plant them.
Easily way to talk about it. Yeah, they make the laws right now. Trump's 70. Right? It's okay. The politicians. So if you want the people who are young and think about it right now, we're old. They're the ones running. So you gotta look at it like that. Those old people are only going to be here for, you know what I'm saying? Bill Clinton don't control shit in politics right now. You feel me?
Stress me, I'm on the way right now. When I get to, I do flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my life. A million dollars tell you before you say no my thing. What's up? Show my support, I give you the big power, now we don't need big sugar. I'm a little son. Sometimes I feel like a burner in my head. I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18. Now it's 18 current, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs on your allocation. Put your ID in my navigation. She a valley got my validation. Say you on vacation. Then we ain't got enough rotation. Now you out to Niger. Put you on a flight. No one you only try to argue in the sky. May I rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men. You heard no father in your life. More money, less club. The vibe ain't right. I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck, but now I'm up. So make nobody stress me. I'm on the way right now. Alright. When I get to, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way. I do hold my life. The million but I tell you the body say no matter. What's up? Show my support, I give you the big power. Now we don't make you big guy. Sugar. I'm a little son. Sometimes I feel like a burner in my head. But I do my body. Make your body wild me. Do the good most of you. I need the more money. Can you don't jam me? If they don't do money. Oh, the energy's all I need. You fair with a partner. Oh, my yara money. Oh, you can walk on me. Every song is a bang. Till eternity.
Kicks, MP.
There it is.
Hey, what's up?
MP about to tear the roof off.
Feeling you, MP.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think.
What you making, baby? What you making? Okay.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer.
Gotcha.
Crisp 'em right up.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
I see you doing work.
Hey.
Get after it, MP. Shaking, MP.
What's wrong, man? What's wrong?
You think any basketball on? Let's say out of all.
Young niggas getting to it.
Sit right here. No. Come here. Come here. God. That's right. You cool, bro. Nope. Nope. Not that I know. Yeah, you do. Here. Good. You're already doing things as soon as I walk out because you're a baby. Thank you. Look at your little baby self. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah.
How is it? Good?
Just cook it just a little bit longer, though.
I got to speed you up. You got to speed you up. Back to one. Less than 3 minutes. If you got it. Gonna change it right now. Yeah, that's, no. We have some investigators. Ever proud? Yes. Which in return is what? Which in return is what? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be harder. Call your phone.
Butcher, do you know where it's at? I'm coming towards you. You heard it?
Bathroom?
No. Okay. Come here, man.
MP, you're about to go off.
Man, it's the limit.
Hey, Wolves fans, we can't wait to see you at our next home game because everyone who attends will get their very own Benny the Bull t-shirt. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or...
Wait, what you trying to do, baby? What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Go ahead and go shit. Okay, go. I want you to do 2 pieces of work. Got it. Bang. Got it. Bang. Dude, go shit, bro. What you do? Please. You know what I'm saying? How many times I've cleaned up your shit?
Be a mom, bro. Be a wife. Don't never have time for myself. Don't you have time to shit.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It was a joke, sarcasm.
You don't validate my Mondays and Thursdays when you say that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Good day. I refuse to let that be the narrative.
eating. You see how play gets you done in? If you weren't trying to run away from me, you wouldn't have tripped. Now I'm glad you're okay. You gotta stop playing. You know what I'm saying?
He was playing. Tried to run away from me. Ran right around this. Touched his balance. Tried to score. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, you gotta learn. You gotta learn to stop playing.
And the ones in there, I put them in there, kick them a little harder.
That's all I can eat of that anyway.
Using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight.
Okay.
And so on. MP's checked in for Chicago. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with the
Man, relax a little.
But for the most part, MP lets his actions
Relax
do the work,
a little.
not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside, Williams hits a three-pointer.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Williams against MP. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, D.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And it's Giddey missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Perry, good.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep, MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Caruso misses. Bulls trail by 7. A deep three from MP. Again, MP missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for Vucevic. And it's Lonzo Ball